couple weeks ago, like when this version came out.
Sorry, Justin. I didn't catch anything you said there, Pathofix. I was being loud.
Ah, it's probably saying that
Says-
because a driver
That will
came
be
out
charged.
shortly when PoE 2 came out.
Ah. Well, when we start having crashes or the like, then we can deal with that.
That's
So-
the spirit.
So you said that we're making another new character?
Yeah, so this will be the run with. Yeah, so this will be now our main Great Friday. This is the main crew Great Friday run.
Like the last one was. Got it.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay. So this is what
So
I'm
are we
going to
doing
say
wrestling or-
with this. So with this crew, when there's minimally 4 of us, then we'll do our main Great Friday crew. And then what we'll do is we'll just communicate with everyone else who's part of our 6-person team of what level we got and what quests we just recently completed, so that they can have throughout the next week get time to catch up. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm also, let's communicate and let's try to, I'll say let's try to pick each different characters.
Please.
Because
I'd say not, because that's just gonna get to a big mess of figuring out classes and builds, because there's gonna be a lot of overlap even if you choose different characters.
yeah, so like each of us picks a different characters. Also, I would like to have a soft rule. If you find a unique that your class character doesn't use, offer it before you throw it in your stash or sell it. Because Justin and I have a Merc run
With the
and
Luke
also
Goblin.
a Barbarian run, and Ethan is a very, very strong Luke Goblin. And
Oh, it's the whole, like, yeah, temporary, yeah, yeah, loot lock thing not in play.
I mean, when you're fighting hordes and you're a ranged person and the other is a close distance, that temporary lock is only like 5 seconds.
Especially when I have shield charge.
Yeah.
I can get there faster than you.
All right. So, is there any character, any class that you're heavily like, I want to do this? What you're picking? So we can each pick a round.
I suppose I could give the sorceress a try.
Okay. And I don't want to do barbarian or merc, so
I do Merc.
you do merc. Awesome. So Brian's merc, and we have a sorceress.
You know what? I'm gonna try the monk.
Okay. So Ethan, so that means Justin. Huntress or witch. I think is the last
Can I
two.
also do sorceress? I can do different elements than David.
Yeah, that works.
It's gonna cover the same stuff as witch anyways. It's gonna want all intelligence anyways.
I mean, I guess it's up to David. Are you cool with that, David?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll be the huntress.
Ranger,
So
an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
ooh, you know who's a great hunter of men? It's a Hebrew Nimrod.
I'm just gonna double check that, make sure I'm not.
You're right. It is Nimrod. That was a question. That was a I'm gonna name her Nimrod though, because that just sounds cool.
Are we getting started now? Or?
Yep. I think we all got our characters. Nimrose. I'll try that. Oh, it's already taken. Rosette. Nimroth. Or Nimnef. No. I was thinking Nephilim, but then that's also connected to other. Not okay. Nimrodesian. Oh. Nimstaff. Bro, actually. Here we go.
Ah.
All right. All right, let's meet in town.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a now. I would appreciate it if you could.
So Brian, did you get a chance to poke the game before today, or is this your first
I
character?
played like 10 minutes of it, like the intro and then fighting the first boss and going to the village. That's all I did.
Okay. But yeah, we'll definitely party up once we get all of us into town. 'Cause I don't know if we're Steam buddies yet. Does this game use a Steam interface, or do we
No,
need
it
to?
does not.
Okay, so then we'll need to. This is so delightful to have us here. Thank
When
you
you're
so
done
much.
with the
Oh, thank you
with
for
the cat puns, I know it's gone too far.
thank you for joining us, Brian.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
Unnatural, but effective.
so what element are you thinking on doing? Have you thought of what element you want to do, David? Your elemental focus?
I haven't played the witch before, so I don't know what the elements play like.
Oh, you're doing the witch. I thought you were doing sorceress.
Well, the sorceress, yeah, that's what I meant.
Ah,
Oh, if I were playing the witch, I'd know what I were doing, because there's, I suppose, two ways to play the witch. You get horrible poison death and minion mancy. Admittedly, there's a lot of overlap even then.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll have to see what skills are available before I can say. I think I held on to some get lower level uncut skill gems beforehand, so I should be able to dig through those and figure it out.
Okay.
Well, I like lightning usually. The starting spark spells are generally pretty awful.
Oh well, dude. Oh, dude, the
We'll see.
sorcerer. So for the run with Ethan, Justin, Aiden, and I did a sorcerer, got her like level 9. What's cool is you can make a firewall, and whatever you put through the firewall also gets fire. So you can even do sparks with the firewall. It's just pretty. I don't know how well it is later on, but I really did enjoy that. The combining of elements. So how was your trip, David? Collecting our stuff. Do you like just take a U-Haul?
No, I just packed as much as I could into my car and went
Okay.
because yeah, I mean I needed to get my car back. And
Yeah. That
the
makes sense.
U-Haul wouldn't have helped with that.
I thought your mom went with you, so
She did, but
I thought maybe
Yeah.
you're doing that to like get your like furniture and stuff like that.
no. It would have been more expensive to get the U-Haul and get to bring the furniture back than it would have been to just replace the furniture.
Hmm.
Because it turns out taking a U-Haul for 2,000 miles costs a lot of money.
Oh. So you looked at it before and then just decided it was.
Not worth it, yeah.
Can I ask how much would it have been to U-Haul it?
I don't really remember, but I believe it was north of $1,000.
Ew. That makes sense.
Man or beast, they die the same.
All right, I am in town. I see Ethan's take.
Please come inside.
Ethan's still wandering the first stage.
This place reeks of
All right, let's get.
desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
Okay, I see Justin at the encampment, so I'll invite him.
Decided to do a quick double check to refresh my memory. About $3,000. Yeah, pretty much regardless of truck type gotten. There's variants, but it's all in that same general ballpark.
Dang.
Yeah. Far better to just replace the furniture.
Cause I even remember most of that furniture you got free. Anyways.
Oh, some of it, a lot of it was just cheap though.
Hmm.
Like $100 or less for it, or less for any given piece.
Yeah. All right. I will. So, are you in town, David?
Yes,
All right. Let's.
and I'm leaning towards trying for ice
Okay.
because CC is always a good time.
Dude, I'm getting some interesting bugs on my friend screen. It's like the color behind the name, like that. I don't know what's it called. It's just the color behind the name. So like just finds, that it will bug out sometimes and just go black behind it. It'll lose that kind of brownish tintish. All right. So,
Technical issues, lovely.
is it Tiger Eye, David?
Yes. Well, 1 second. Let me pull up the social menu.
Oh, it's Shoot Fire. Cool.
No.
Add as friend. I guess, yeah, that's interesting. Little Bebub wasn't. Now he's showing on the friend list. For some reason, it wasn't even showing him on. Okay, and Brian, have you been able to get to town yet?
Yeah, I just finished the boss.
Awesome. What is your character's name?
Oh, great. How do I check it? I don't know.
So my advice, Ethan, by the way, with the monk, oh wait, is maybe go ice, because the whole charge build requires you killing minions, and so, you know, when you fight bosses, you're not always guaranteed to be able to finish them.
See the Discord chat?
Ooh, let me look at that. Is it Great Friday, or is it in the? Oh, there we go. All right.
That was the first time I took out that first boss on the first try.
Oh, nice.
See.
Oh, man.
Invitation sent. Add as friend. All right. All right.
Friendly's the
Set
name.
my.
Your skill with the vine. Well, have no fear. I'll smith
Your
for you
skill
right
with the violence.
if you're willing to. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. Now, if you could chant, if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
All right. You know what? I don't hear anyone doing poison, so I am going to try a poison ranger build. Actually,
It works.
Brian, with your,
Back to the toxic train again.
with your merc, do you have an idea what your focus will be? Or are you still figuring it out?
My what?
I mean, it sounded like he also doesn't know
Okay,
much because it's his first playthrough too.
that's true. He has played a little bit of PoE 1, and so maybe
I mean, this is PoE 2. It's completely different.
that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right.
Welcome to the camp of the all something. I fear this lullaby.
A songbird makes for easy prey.
Oi, it's you! The mysterious woman in the forest. We've never officially met, but you've certainly given me quite... I am Finn, and...
Who knows what prizes await?
Okay, I put the dialogue voice just a little
Boy,
too
then.
high.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Right. All right. So, like,
I mean,
with uniques, let's
then.
if you get any, please just
Sorry, I
how
was
to
pleased.
link
Take your
items in
time.
chat is Control Alt left click, just before you sell, offer it to the crew.
Okay.
Ethan.
have you played the Merc before?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we actually have a merc run, so yes.
What would you suggest to use for the first
Feeling lucky?
skill?
Later.
Whichever one you like.
Yeah.
Just
What's great about this game is you can experiment. So yeah, just give it a poke, and then you're like, I like that. I don't like that. All right, I think we're all in town. I'm going to go into the first area. I will say also, before buying any bosses or mini bosses, make sure to give a holler. Well, all right, I'm going in the first area. So when you're ready, come out, go. I will also say, after we are done with this Clearfall, the first kind of actual explorer area, while I know a lot of us are faster in town than the other, just, you know, if you're like me and you're just itching,
Suffer.
if you're like me and you're just itching for combat, just fight things in the previous area. I find that to be a good itch fix while waiting. All right, and Bryant. Oh, there you are. Cool. I thought maybe it put you in a different instance. I was like just saying you just had to click the portal next to our face. All right, Ethan, we're waiting for you, friend.
Okay.
Okay, it does cold exposure.
Oh, is it? Oh.
All right, Ethan is loading in. Let's please don't freeze computer. Please don't freeze computer. Please don't freeze computer. Ooh, he's in. All right, let's step forth.
Easy prey.
Oh, all right. So they're at the mud burrow. So I guess let's make our way there.
Hey, you guys want uncut skill gems?
Okay. It looks like
Yeah.
they're in the next area. So let's just. Oh yeah. Let's just actually.
These tunnels run deep.
That's a good call. Can you just leave a portal there and we'll take it after the mud burrows? Ethan? Actually, we'll just go out. See how close are you to the mud barrels? Oh, there. All right. I'll just get you over here.
Big old horde of enemies.
Bring in more enemies. All right, Brian. We're just quickly getting Ethan out. I mean,
Where do you want to go?
we all just took. We just went back to the first area because you said uncut skill gems. Is right here. It's a good call. We'll just. I dropped the portal next to it if you want to use that, or you can just come where we're generally at. Oh, Brian, you've been slain.
Oops.
Let's go res you. Hey, can you guys come over here? Poison Bill turns out has a low.
It's almost like poison is a damage over time. It requires time.
Yeah.
Something that you are lacking in a moment.
There we go. All right, Brian.
Those guys are tougher than I thought.
Follow me. I'm the ranger, and I'll take you to the uncut skill gems, and then we can hop back into the burrows. Wait. Yes. All right, back to the burrows.
Alright.
All right, and I'm just going to click the portal next to their face to make it quicker. All right. So if am I gathering this right, Ustin, that like projectile damage will go into the damage over time?
I don't think so, because damage over time is.
When I read it, it says physical damage plus. Like it goes into the actual number. It looks like it's saying.
Well, what's the exact wording?
All right, it's quite the. All right, the base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifier on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hits. This magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the damage you deal. So it looks like it is, yes, physical and chaos damage dealt by the initial hits.
Yeah, so what was that last bit? Yeah, not affected by any modifiers to your damage? Or
okay. But okay.
Just what was that last sentence?
Yeah, so this magnitude is not further affected by any modifier to the damage you deal.
So I'm guessing it's saying it doesn't double dip on the damage bonuses.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm getting out of that one.
Yeah, sounds like projectile damage should increase it so long as your projectile has a physical component.
Yeah, like physical damage, yeah, it's...
But also, you're probably not going to be doing poison right now anyways, because you don't have an inherent chance to poison, you have to add it separately.
I got poison burst. That's literally a big pop of poison.
That would be it then.
Oh, I might.
Found checkpoint.
And here's the vile nest.
Oh. Oh.
Oh boy. Okay, I think that's... Am I drawing too much power from the Surge Protect? Oh crap. Okay, I'm going to need to...
Gosh.
This computer is too powerful.
We've only just now started making that whining noise. Okay, I'm just going to stand in this corner and hope I don't get shot.
Oop. That was a big pop. Okay. Gonna res you. Get off him. Oof. Oh. Up, Brian! To battle, my friend! Oh, I felt that.
Burst.
Oh, hello. Hee-hee. I may be down half health and have no health blast left.
So it looked like that the beep that was being made indicates that I was putting too much power through the battery protected side, which was bothering it.
Oh.
So I'm tweaking it so that only one of my monitors goes through there instead of all three.
Ah. 3 monitors. Man, this guy's living the big life.
I am. It's great.
Also. The exponential.
I also use all of them.
Having 2 amazing in itself, but 3.
Look, I do software development. I use all of my screens.
Ooh, what is that crossbow?
I know you do.
All right, so that
I'm just laughing that
crossbow
even
will be
if you don't do
first for the
software,
merc.
that's 2 is still exponential.
Here, let me identify it for you guys.
What dropped?
A unique crossbow. That's why I said it'll be
Not
first.
for me.
So it has, ooh, that's pretty good. 2.19 attacks per second. Reload time is 1.21.
Just drop it for him.
That's pretty crazy. That.
Oh, is this for me?
Yep. You're a crossbow man. Okay, that's
Hopefully
evasion.
that resolves the issue. Yep. And now Windows is having a slight seizure trying to resolve me shuffling around my monitors and having them turning off and on and off and on.
So, I will say if we want to get some loot, so every area, so if I click the mud barrels, there is, like hatchling loot, and so there's like a little loot place that's like has a bunch of the barrels eggs. If we want to find those, it'll just be free loot.
Alright.
So holler if you see a bunch of eggs. And actually, hey Ethan, I actually have a staff for you, a unique staff. It's in my inventory.
Suffer.
Frostbomb, but it just takes a bit too long to do its job.
Yeah, Frostbomb's probably only going to be useful on bosses.
It's great with the monk. If
Well, it takes a while.
It can make it work, but it gotta
yeah,
you gotta work around it.
you gotta work around the timing.
Which admittedly probably means it's going to be useless for group play like this.
So, Brian, when I was playing the Merc, I really did like the attack that destroys the armor, and then using the high piercing rounds to then pop.
That's quite a bit from now
Okay.
for either of those.
Honestly, just going into like grenades is pretty funny. Because I mean, you do have a delay, but if you can get the skill gem that reduces duration of skills, you can speed up the explosion timing.
Yep.
So it makes the booms go faster.
Yeah.
That's exactly what my intent was with my Frostbomb.
I-S-O-N. You maim on hit against poison enemies. What is maim? Except for 30%. Oh, makes them slower and reduce evasion rates. Hey.
We're going back to town now?
We're looking for. I mean, if you want to.
I
it looks like someone
did find a room that had like a purpley blue chest.
Yeah, it's not that. It's like a bunch of eggs. And like each egg drops like, it like just throws up a bunch of loot. Oh, here it is. I found it. The hatchery. I'll drop a portal. Oh wait, or not. Wait.
Suffer.
Is Ethan the Luke Goblining?
Yeah, he can't help it. So.
I mean, there was an
He can.
enemy.
He can. Self-control.
But
You're a Christian, dang it.
Dude.
Down. Not okay. All right, so hatchery's open. That's it. That's it for Burrows. Going to town, then we'll do Clearfall. We'll go, yeah, and then then we got to all have a turn in.
Ah, finally! Now this won't cover. Stick to the cairns.
No one's.
Pain. Turn-ins.
All right. I don't believe this is going to do me much
Ooh.
good, but...
David or Justin, here I have. Tell me if you guys will like this. I'll hit party. So I have two uniques I'm offering. Actually, two uniques I'm offering one unique I'm offering the mages. So tell me, any of you guys will like that. And then Ethan, I have this for you since you are the monk.
I mean, it's 67% increased spell damage. Any mage would like that.
It's all.
So,
it
yeah,
does. It's fire. It is fire focus.
Yes.
Which items are you looking?
I'm giving
It
you
does-
this. I'm an archer, so.
Do you want
Division six.
do you want
I
the
do
staff
have
then,
some
Justin?
Boots if you want them.
You can have it.
Sell them. Again,
All right.
I'm only going to care about uniques or like
Hold on.
or rares, right? Or they're called rares.
Rares are the yellow.
Oh, hold on, I
Or
don't have
yellow,
enough
yeah.
space.
All
I
right.
don't
Well,
want loot.
sounds like
Okay.
Justin said that I
Actually,
can
have
use it.
space.
So
He defaulted to you. All right.
though, It's not usable just yet because level 6.
Oh,
That's interesting because this unique I'm giving Ethan, there's no level requirement.
I think it's just
Hello.
because of the level of the
You
spells.
feeling lucky?
Hmm.
I have that staff, except it requires level 70. So yeah.
Oh, I see. So the unique is
Yeah, it scales off level whenever
when
it
you get
drops,
it.
seems.
Okay. Hold on,
Right.
get
I
this.
forget. How do you get link items in the chat?
Make sure you have it on party, but it's Control Alt left click.
Thank you. Because I don't get much use out of this, but someone else might.
I'll take that. Anything that adds physical damage
Remember us when you're
Well-
famous, eh?
is a boon for me.
All right.
All right. In the land of offering,
Is this hat also useful to you?
yes.
All right.
Also, I have this helmet. Let me know if any of you guys can use it.
Not a bad hat. Not high enough level yet, but
Hey,
You'll take it?
yeah, I'd use it.
Okay. So for me, I'm only going to be offering the yellows rares because I just don't want to waste too much time with.
Well, yes. The only reason I bothered with that hat,
feeling
you know,
lucky?
with that ring is because
Sure.
we're in the
I'll
very,
take it off
very
your
early game,
That makes sense.
Yeah. and yeah, iron rings are usually useful.
Deal.
That's very true. Especially, yeah, rings specifically.
Bye then.
Oh, left me here.
Right, I'm supposed to talk to people. Ugh, words.
Would anyone like a level 1 skill gem? Because with me, poison focus, it's literally just one ability for me. Is anyone like, man, I will like more abilities?
Good
I
for
mean,
now.
I'd take additional support skill gems, but
No, what I have is just skill gems.
no, I don't believe I need
All right,
additional skills at this time.
into the chest it goes. All right, I'll be waiting in the kill things room. I'm just going to be killing things.
Is that so?
Oh yeah. So Brian, if you hit U, look at map, you'll see. Oop, I'm getting hit. It'll actually will tell you, like what things you can kill on the map. They're kind of like bonuses, and usually they give pretty good stuff.
Like, I believe the one on this map is a permanent cold resistance boost.
Out of mana.
Usually, like the monster, like the bosses are like you could tell by like a big ring. You don't want to step into that ring till we're all near.
Like the one over here.
Oh, you found the ring?
Like the staff has a lightning bolt on it.
All right, they,
Those-
we're all not here yet. We're all not here yet.
Where are you guys again?
I'm dropping a portal. We're just in the first area. Oh, portals are disabled.
I put up a portal.
Okay. We're just. So hit the fan. Shoot 5, I think is David. Take his portal and you'll be near. Bonk's here.
All right.
Just waiting. Whenever you join us, Brian, we'll be killing a mook. That
Oh,
mook.
we have 4 out of 5.
That,
But please don't feel rushed though. We definitely things around. Oh, he's here. All right. Oh, I see.
And the first support jump being unleashed on the spark makes it feel a lot more full on how many you throw out.
Do you see us on the map, Brian?
yeah, I can.
Okay, cool.
Well, and so the fight begins.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah.
Suffocate!
So that Great Helm should probably be for the Merc, because he's the only strength focused. So anyone who picked up that rare rustic Great Helm should be offered to Brian first. So hey Brian, there's a helmet right here.
this?
Yeah. Because the Merc is strength and dex focuses, so you probably will be able to get a use out of that.
I also got a few things.
Hey Justin, will you get a use out of this?
Fire spell skill. Ooh, tempting, but
Nope.
it
All right.
might be more of a David.
David has that fancy unique. Actually, he's
Yep.
he's not a level yet, but
Yeah, but soon.
okay. Into the self fodder it goes. All right, so I think yeah, we're done here, so we just need to make our way to the next area. So I hit you, and there's I found Grellwood. So it's in here in this right corner. Oh, that is so pretty.
Grellwood
The
feels
fire and
like
lightning. When you do that firewall and then
we once knew.
oh, that is just gorgeous.
Burst!
I managed the things otherwise, though.
come on. Okay, I'm going to need to deal with this.
Okay. All right, looks like. I'll wait for David to figure out.
Computer's being driven too hard for his UPS, which is
He's here.
unfortunate.
Yeah. If you see, I think if I hit you, yeah. So if you see another circle arena, just don't step into it until we're all here.
It is really unfortunate, but I guess that's. I remember Pro dealing with that a lot, and it makes sense.
So what's yelling at him?
His UPS.
Oh, so it's
is
his
being
backup.
overloaded by his computer drawing too much power.
Ah. I have
Probably
a search.
actually able to go to the higher power levels now that it's cold.
Yeah, I only have a surge protector. I don't have a UPS, so I never experienced that.
Well, he uses a computer for work and stuff like that, so like.
It makes
like,
sense.
Document work.
Yeah.
I honestly overspec mine when I got mine, but the time I got it, I also had a really inefficient computer, as an FX CPU that was running full speed. It's like, heater? Yes, please.
All the power
looks
draw.
like- I'm sorry. I had my headset taken off for a bit. What was that?
That was just a night talking. But how's your?
Looks like I'm going to need to basically restart everything because I'm going to need to unplug the power brick for a bit to get it to reset.
Is this game? Do you have a frame lock on in this game also?
I don't know. I have not touched the settings on this computer. However,
Yeah, that might be a good
Okay.
idea. So
okay,
that
but,
you're...
but Justin, if running the computer hard is causing my surge protector to whine, that I need to solve that problem rather than trying to run my computer at half mast.
Well, yeah.
Right. Sounds like a.
I mean, I agree with that. It's just immediate solution sort of thing.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for you, David. I'm just going to go.
That's true.
No, okay. If I'm going to be troubleshooting, then you guys just keep playing, and then I scramble to catch up afterwards. I'm not going to hold up the entire game because I need to do computer stuff.
Take a punt.
That'd be
You know you
rude
want to.
and selfish.
I mean, you just said just restarting everything. So if it was just that, that's all I was saying. We could wait for you.
I don't know if it's going to be that though. It's computer troubleshooting.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
Okay. Well, if everyone want to gather around me, actually, we'll just clear off. We'll just clear off. Don't go into the hut here. Don't go into Riga's hut because that'll queue up boss fights. But we'll just clear.
Actually, you know what? If we're right at the boss fight, let's go ahead and deal with the boss fight, and
okay.
then I'll.
All right. So come here to the hut. We're just gonna go
It
because
is Ethan not here.
your loot goblin ways are causing you right now.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll catch up.
Yeah.
I believe in his ways to loot goblin, his ways to success.
Thank you. Thank you for believing it.
I mean, you're a lot more successful at the platforming also compared to me too. So.
Oh. Keep her off. Move her away. Oh, there we go. You're up. I have a portal right on her, so actually, I'll summon a portal right here, a little bit away. So she's almost dead, Ethan.
So we can see her.
Okay, so her teleports are making the bombs useless.
That is very true.
You're in? At least according to this, it's saying you're in.
Aha!
faction claims another victim.
Look at all that magic find from having so many people. All
Like
the
another unique
uniques.
dropped.
Yep. All right.
Inspiring.
Ooh. So this is it. I mean, I feel like this is good. I'll just share it. Oh, and I almost share it to local. Okay, I'm going.
I mean, we are local.
That's true.
Interesting.
That isn't a choice.
If
But anyways,
if you feel like you can equip it, I'll give it to you.
so I'm going to go do that now.
But I feel like it's not worth it. It's just gross. I find that
Physical
nasty.
damage reduction is difficult to get at this point in the game, but I mean like in general in this game. But yeah, it's really not that worth it at this point.
All right, and so now if you go into her hut, there'll be a free flask at her cauldron.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was there.
So it's right here.
I thought it was just dropped on her, but no, it was dropped.
It's you have to get go in the hut. Oh, sounds like it's a town run. Why not?
Hey, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye
Yeah,
then.
but yeah, if any of you guys want that mask, otherwise it's just going into my loot. My stash loot. Alright, I'm in Grellwood, just waiting. I'm gonna go use the restroom, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm just gonna kill things while waiting. I'm back.
Well, we wait. I'll be playing card again.
See Brian also killing things. I'll go join him up.
Yeah.
Let's kill things.
Prepare yourself.
What's this? Herb plate.
Ooh, these are
Out of mana.
and has fancy. He's a wolf pack werewolf of buffering. He's the reason I have long load times on YouTube. Huh.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Dinged. All right, so we found
Tree not endured enough.
pretty much the quest that you get in the area. The Una quest.
This shade
It's at the waypoint, so
still alive. There is a battlefield. Renly will know how.
I have a
Here,
portal near it if you want to
magics
come
will
here and
protect me.
get the waypoint.
In my sights.
Oh. Oh, looks like we need to invite.
If it isn't here yet.
Oh, it's interesting because it says, "Oh, that's your fantastic conflict." Yep. My brain just put you two together right now. It's like you guys are using mirror image on me or something.
Sorry, we used Trick Room on you.
In my sights.
So, Brian, I find it just to come down here just to get the waypoints. Just go down to the Grim Tangle, get the waypoint, because we'll have to come back here later.
The roots have grown like a scab covering a wound.
And so, yeah, waypoint. I see you here. Has your game loaded yet, or are you just loaded? Oh, there you are. So,
Yeah.
waypoint right here. There you go. How many hours were you able to get on Path of Exile, Brian? Like proper, the first one.
Like around 2 hours.
Oh, okay. So not a lot.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so Justin here has like 1,000. So I thought maybe you like
Wow.
got deep like him.
1,000 hours still calls themselves for now. That's unfortunately a little too common in this game genre. So it's understandable for the confusion. But hey, you made it 2 hours more than a lot of people.
There's a level. There's a tuned wand right here, Usin. If you like it, it's just a magic. Don't know if you care about magic drain wands. Oh, that's energy shield. Here you go, Ustin.
The shield of energy is mine. Although it gives attack speed, so that's.
All right, so don't go into arena. That's the next area boss. That will wait for everyone to do.
I mean, we also don't know how long the troubleshooting is going to be either.
No, let's just clear. Let's just fully explore the map, and by then, if he hasn't, then we can go without David. I mean, if it's something like trying to figure out what's taking, like what to do to min-max your power draw for a UPS, I don't imagine it could take that long.
No, he said he was trying to fix that. Figure out why it's doing that when it hasn't before.
So Brian, if you ever want to, oh, you leveled up. I'll let you deal with that before I talk about checkpoints. So pretty much you can click a checkpoint, and you can fast travel to any checkpoints in this local area that you have already found. Yes, we can.
Yeah, I figured that out.
That's not happening. Thank you though for asking. I could turn it down a little bit. All gems. Try this one out. almost got this place fully explored. Just needs, at least for me, just pretty much explore around this middle portion, and then we can fight the area boss. Heck yeah. Oh.
I grabbed that. You don't have many.
I need more mana.
All right. Oh. Wait. All right. Dropping a portal. Let's fight. Fight some Trents. Ents.
Even the trees have become twisted.
Wherever
with
Ethan
corruption.
is.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I got smacked.
Oh. That was quick.
All right. That boomed us dead. Hey, Uston, would you like this wand?
No thank you, sir.
Okay.
I am using lightning.
All right, Ethan. Have a portal put. We're gonna fight the tree boss.
Ooh, druid guy?
We're gonna fight the ants. All right, he's here. I'm going in.
Oh, that guy. That guy's fun.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright.
Oh.
Back. Hopefully things are good, but I suppose we won't know for sure until stuff is ramped up again. Getting Steam started up now.
I need more mana.
Oh, that was cool.
I think we got better.
Meet your end.
I don't know about us getting better.
None of us died that time. Oh. Hey, Justin. This is literally
Hey,
useless for
boys.
me.
Oh. I'll hand it to David shortly.
Oh, what is it?
It is some crafting uses.
Huh. And it sounds like you don't want it either?
Well, I've played the game a bit, so I have a bit more.
Okay. That's fair.
All right. So David, we killed the ants. I mean, we could quickly just help, like, you start
Run
an
it back.
area and then we'll just quickly just help you get right to the ant guy and kill him, because that's all we've done without you.
All right. Well, I suppose what I could do is just start running through story, make a portal when I run into the big fights, so that you guys can choose to drop in or not. But honestly, big groups tend to move slower in these games than individuals, so I should be able to catch up.
Okay. All right. I think
He's right on that one.
that's a good plan. All right.
At least if the loading screens choose to cooperate.
All right. I'm off to the.
That is also true.
I'm off to the next area, the Red Veil.
All right.
So yeah. Yeah, David. If you get to him, let me know, and I'll love to do the boss fight with you.
All right.
Of course, the portal is literally on top of the checkpoint, so I can't click.
All right.
I know this
So my portal is at the Red Veil. If you want to take it, awesome. I'm gonna quickly go to town and clear my inventory. If you need a skill gem level 2, say something.
lucky?
I could use a skill gem level 2. Might as well get some of my skills hitting a smidge harder.
Hello.
Might also
It's beautiful.
shows you online. Awesome.
Except.
Yeah. Hopefully things don't melt down. If nothing else, all that software development stuff that I had idling in the background is now gone, so those computers are going to be running lighter after all.
All right. Invite you to the party. Okay. I'm sure I could quickly teleport to you. Here you go. Right. Oh, interesting. You don't mind one of you? Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just click your face portal. Right, I'm here. Go.
Suffer!
Imagine elemental ailments is not considered. Yep, that's right. They're not considered poison.
Right, I need to find the truth.
Yes, fire is indeed not poison.
Suffocate!
Nor is it physical.
I know what it is. It's hot.
And purifying. Because it's hot.
No mana.
Right. Set up. This should work.
Where the heck is that stupid tree hiding?
Oh. Okay. Headphones now, because family asked. Right. Test.
Yes,
I
test.
see you guys are. And you switch on Discord.
Test?
Also.
I didn't study.
Too bad.
True, same.
Aw.
Voice and video output to there.
Okay, finally found
Perfect.
the tree, so I'm at the Red Veil now.
Oh, you found the tree?
Yeah, I found the tree, mashed buttons, I'm now in the Red Veil.
Did you kill the tree?
No?
Wait, the tree is in Grellwood.
Yes. Yeah, the tree that has the guy hanging from it.
Yeah, but there's also the tree boss.
Suffocate.
That's what I thought you meant.
Ah. Nope, looks like I overlooked that one. Oh well.
All right. All right.
This holds the runes.
I'm gonna poke this obelisk. I'm fighting things
How
now.
dare you defile the local I guess it would be
Thing that needs to be defiled.
yeah, true. I couldn't think of a good way to describe it. Local tourist location.
Gosh. You don't realize just how tanky the enemies are made in multiplayer until you get a little bit of single player.
Return to the earth.
So, every one of us, those things drop a quest item. Make sure to pick it up. Those runes of power. Another obelisk that we need to poke to defeat the monsters.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
Oh, I see the other obelisk to poke is by Uston. And there'll be a boss here, so be prepared for a boss fight.
All right, got it. Poke it before everybody gets there.
That should hold the last.
Is the way.
All right, poking it.
You know, restraining those impulses might be something to work on.
But ooh.
Interloper!
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
All right, those
Is it dead
unique
yet?
looks like for the magic type. Yep. We don't
Oh,
have.
didn't see a unique drop.
There's a not unique, a rare. I get them.
Ah. I don't know who it's marked for, but I can't pick it up.
Feather row is for someone. There we go.
Oh, it looks like everyone got one. Then, or at least multiple of us, because I saw a different one that was also hidden away.
Would you or David be interested in this? Because even though you guys rock two-handers,
Unfortunately, I'm going to be using a two-hander for the foreseeable future. So
At this point, yes, since my I don't have anything else I gave
so you will like that.
damage. So
You'll like that.
yes, we do.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
load a screen, load a screen.
Does whatever a loading screen does.
It makes the screen, makes it bleed,
All right. Going to go to town.
makes you cry, gets us loading screen.
So, Brian, for you, you probably want to like anything that has armor and evasion will probably be wanting to look at. Because
Yeah.
armor is usually strength based and evasion is dex based, and the merc does both. usually.
Spirits in the trees be. How rusted. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Yes, please. Take your time.
I forget, are any of you using melee weapons?
No.
I am using a melee weapon.
Oh, yeah.
I have a good one.
Does your good one have sockets?
It's a unique.
Not.
Ah. Okay.
It's beautiful. I accept.
The tree.
Ooh, fancy.
I like this fusillade. It has a good rhythm to it.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask what you need. Till next time.
You should be able just to take the waypoint to Grellwood. If you haven't already, and they'll should take you right next to West.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Go. 5.
Now I go back to Clearfall.
The wound, only by a count's hand. The grim tangle. The over... I've collected these over time. 5.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Did your game get crashed there, Brian?
What just happened?
Did your computer crash?
No. Game just shut off for some reason.
Huh. Ah, it does that.
Good.
This happens to me.
I know you're able to use gold to respec. How do you do that?
Not quite yet. It's an NPC. We literally get after the next major boss
Ah, okay.
that provides it. 23. It's a 26. Where's the 26 from the shield? It's a bit better than.
Must be a spell.
All right, I am at the Grim Tangle.
If the Fey spirits are still watching. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable.
And they made the poison flowers pretty. All right, I'm what's going to be just killing things.
I guess.
Where are you again?
Actually, I'm at the Grim Tangle. Who are we waiting for?
I think I need to go.
Oh, if you do the waypoint there, Ethan, takes you right next to her. Okay, I guess. Okay, Brian, are you able to figure it out? You know where you're going? Do you need help at all?
I'm back at the tree.
Back at 3, nice. Okay. So did you stab the tree?
Yeah, like 3 times with the quest item.
Okay.
Good. That should be enough. So Una should have something to say. Then you go back to town, talk to some more people, and then the quest continues.
Alright, so yeah, so you, there you go. So you stabbed it, then you just hit the waypoint, go back to town, you talk to Una again. And then you waypoint to the Grim Tangle.
That Frostbound really does just keep going.
I could do without the attention.
Wait, we're all here now.
All right.
And talking to her, she does a little voice song, which gives you access.
Oh, oops.
All right, holler if you get to the local
Here
area
we go.
boss. Oostin and David.
All right.
How do I?
What's up, Brian? Are you able to
I'm
figure it out?
I'm stuck at the beginning. How do I get past all these?
Hi, Logan.
So, Brian, what you do is if she's not there and she doesn't clear the way, then you have to go back to town and talk to her.
I remember doing. So to talk to her, and then the sticks will.
So you stabbed the tree, right? You stabbed it 3 times, and the guy fell
Yeah.
from the tree.
Yeah.
Then you go back to Clearfall encampment. And then she should be under the tent over here. She's
Found
not.
the cemetery.
Uh,
I haven't found
Yeah.
a boss, but I did find the cemetery.
Okay, just know that there's people patience, because once after you talk to her, then you go back to the Grim Tangle, and she'll sing a little song, and you'll get right through.
all right. Now there she is.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so they found the cemetery. They haven't found the local area boss, so we'll just hunt things around until we find the local area boss. Nothing here.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, found it.
Oh, all right. We'll make our way. Actually, it'd be probably better if you just pop a portal.
All right, portal popped on 5s.
All right, shoot 5. So, I don't know if you know this, Brian, but you have a free. Okay, you do have a free portal. You know that?
Yeah, I see the,
Okay, cool.
there's a button
All right.
at the bottom right.
Yeah, and hit shoot 5's portal. Go in his. All right, we're here. Let's fight.
Not you as well, Druid. Out of mana.
Ooh. All right, you're back up.
You're better off this way.
So that fur plate should be first offered to Brian.
I already got one. Alright.
Oh, here, I'll just identify it.
Oh, this.
Yep. So if you're having a hard time seeing things, you may have actually hit Z, which kind of like makes so you don't see things on the ground. So you're
Oh, I can see a lot more.
All right. So I guess lead us to the crypt.
Right. 1 sec. I'm fiddling with numbers.
Okay. So, Ethan, on your stats, are you going Dex and Strength or Dex and Evasion? I mean, Dex and Intellect. Because the monk,
I think it's anything but strength. So I'm gonna be rolling.
You're doing Dex and Intellect then. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So you're doing Evasion and Energy Shield.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm just solid Evasion. So. All right. I am at the cemetery. Join when you can.
Boo. Designation.
Flourish.
Where's our strength? Ugh.
Oh.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! I sent for reinforcements.
That man's mind seems as dead as this
Oh.
cemetery.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Why is that not recommended? That's so much better.
Oh yeah, I always hit the all gem option.
What? What's happening? Are you
Ember
lost?
Fusilier to go works so well with multi-shot.
How do you get to the cemetery?
You can go ahead and hit the portal next to our name.
Look at that. Already found one of the mausoleums.
Wait 1 second. Let Brian just click one of the portrait. You can hit the portrait next to my name. It's like a little blue swirly. If you hit that, you instantly teleport to the area we're at. That's weird. Are you... There you are. Alright, and then... Alright, so they already found the next mausoleum, so now hit the portal right next to Little Bee Butter, Justin.
Welcome to the pain
Oh,
of the
oh,
loading
1 second
screen.
though. Before you do that, if it's not too late, did you accept the quest
Time to
from
seek out this Draven.
that Proctor guy?
Yeah, the other guy in the town.
Yeah, at the Cemetery of the Eternals. Did you accept his quest?
I believe so.
So you talked to this
What?
guy, Lachlan the Lost?
Oh.
There we go. All right, so now then we hit the portal next to the face portal. And guys, I'll ask just a little bit of patience for. Thank you. All right, we're all here. Let's tally forth.
Cultivate.
What's up, Sweet Too? Okay.
Okay, well, Surge Protector's whining again. Big problem.
Yeah, all things considered, I'm surprised it hasn't been doing it before, and now it is.
Well, I haven't been playing modern games very much, if at all.
All right, if you guys come towards me, there's a kind of like a secret, lots of money for everyone.
All right.
So wait till everyone gets here, and then we can let Brian let Brian hit the switch. So if you look, there's a switch right here, Brian. Whenever you're ready, just click it.
Where? Oh.
Right till everyone gets in here, we'll open up the chest. Are we all here? Yeah, I see 4 of us. There's not. Oh, yeah, we're all here. All right, pop the chest. Quiver. All right. That's the only, like, both of these kind of crypt areas is going to have something like that.
Suffer.
All right, and then we just have to get to the local area boss. So, is it like just obnoxiously, like obnoxious? Is something you have to figure out now?
It's a very loud beep. Yeah, that persists for over a second. And it indicates that I'm putting more power through the battery supported side of the thing than it can really handle. Not the sort of thing you want to do to it long term.
I see.
Oh. Wait. Seriously? Overloading and that didn't even turn that back on. Well, crap. I was like, my surge predictor might just be too small. Because I just noticed that one of the things that's connected to the battery and didn't even turn on.
Oof.
I shall overcome.
Hope you got an Amazon or something where you could just return it.
No, I've had it for a bit too long.
Yeah.
I wonder. Maybe I should look into a surge protector in my travels. Just have something that could handle the voltage difference.
Well, it's what I have is a bit more than just a surge protector. It's also got an internal battery so that should there be a power outage or like power flicker.
I meant a UPC, not UPC. What is that thing called again? Is that what they're called?
Maybe it
UPS.
UPS.
That's what he has.
Yeah, UPS. That's what I meant. Maybe I should look at UPS for my travels when we hit the mission field.
It's not much of a traveling thing, especially since if you're like going on an airplane or something, there's limitations on how big of batteries you can have.
That's true. Oh, we're in the arena.
Oof. I might be in I am in danger.
Oh, okay, Bri.
Okay, I might as well.
Oh, this way. You're going the wrong way. This way.
Yep, I'm going the wrong way.
Right here.
How long do these things last for?
The spirit's hunger. Cut down.
Oh, I think I ate a shotgun.
Oh, yep. All right. See if we could aggro him away from his corpse. Like, get as far away as you can from him.
Cut down.
He's up.
The soul is mine.
There he goes on me. Okay, he's up. Awesome.
Your meaningless life ends now.
This is actually one of the harder boss fights.
Rend your soul.
When he starts calling the lady, if you see a circle under you, really start running.
Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. As my beloved Asinia. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh, I see. There's a safe spot in the middle, isn't there?
Intrusion will be punished.
Yes, there is a one in the middle.
Is mine. I am your master. Succumb, my beloved Asinia.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, good. It's not on me, so I can just sit here and do DPS.
Suffocate.
Thank you for being the distraction.
Yep.
My beloved Asinia!
I answer your call.
Oh, that almost killed me because I almost kind of slightly stepped into the wrong spot a little too soon.
And the crossbow will be for cap of mine.
Nice.
All right, I want to go back to camp. Oh, that's funny. I haven't even found boots yet. Anyone has a boot?
I haven't found a belt yet.
Yeah, I got a.
Yes, Sweet. Oh, you're going to bed, Sweet Goo?
Got these.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey.
What's up?
How long do these sessions last for?
So usually, so 2 hours we do gaming. So start at 7:30. So at 9:30 we do reading and Eucharist, and that takes about half an hour to an hour. And then if people have depending on everyone's energy level after that, then we keep going till someone drops.
All right.
Okay. You want to do that right now? I mean, we could just, since we just defeated a final boss, this is a good time for us to actually start turning over.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
All right. How does everyone feel that we start the Eucharist and reading right now?
I will treasure it.
Since we just...
We can do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'm just going to clean my inventory and I want to close the game. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm still down to keep going after reading and Eucharist reading, but, you know, if anyone...
We'll have to see.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you also have your...
We shall see after
Thank
we
you.
do so.
Oh, I like this one. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Anything. Goodbye.
Doing it again.
All right. Right now, I'm just going to close the game. I'm going to be right back. I want to get my bread and juice ready.
All right.
Also start up Logos.
¿cómo está? Corey, look in the chat.
All right. Ethan's almost ready. Brian, are you ready for reading in Eucharist?
So what is this exactly?
So if you click my the live on me, that's where you should see our reading on Discord.
All right.
All right. Ethan's going to go use the restroom, but he should be ready anytime soon. David, are you ready?
Yep.
Justin?
Yes.
All right. So once Ethan gets here, we'll start. So Brian, how's the pattern usually is one of us prays. Ethan likes to read the scripture portion, so we read the scripture. Are you looking at my screen right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a commentary after who is written by N.T. Wright, really smart theologian, like top A class. And so what we do is one of us prays, Ethan reads the scripture, we talk about what stood out to us, and then we'll each take turns reading a portion out of the commentary, and then we just talk about what stood out to us, and then after that we take Eucharist, which one of us will pray us into Eucharist. Then that will be the official end of the sesh today.
All right.
David, once Ethan gets here, it has been a while since you'll be able to join us. You don't mind praying us into scripture reading once Ethan gets here?
All right.
And I'll pray us into Eucharist after the reading. Huh? That's fine. I got most of the major lights off, so I don't feel it.
Oh, I need to step away for a second anyways.
Okay. Well, right when Ethan gets here.
Perfect timing.
All right, we might as well fill up our cups. So really, if you like this stuff, if you like this juice, help yourself to as much, because this juice was given to us, I think, by the church, because someone was just giving it away.
Hi, Ethan.
Oh. Sorry. I got distracted by Logan going, Ethan. You stole my bread. Was that Logan who said Ethan? I swear that was Logan. That was Logan's voice, wasn't it? That sounded just like Logan.
So?
What's up, Ethan?
You already know what's up. The ceiling.
So, one thing about me, I think it's said many times, but I can't multitask. And so, thank you. I was like pouring the juice for Ethan. And then I hear, yo, Ethan. And my brain just hit error mode while I kept on pouring. And Ethan's like yelling at me, stop! Stop!
That's good.
And it just runs over. And I'm like, oh, oopsies.
What's funny is I was thinking, just before that, fill my cup to the point of overflowing. And you did.
All right, so now we just gotta wait for David. And then we'll be ready to go. Hey, Cody. Hey, boy. Yeah. Yep. It's Doggo.
All
You know
right,
what?
I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
All right. So David will pray us in the scripture, and then Ethan, when you're ready to read after that, go ahead and honor us.
Good to me.
Dear God, yeah, yeah, um, glorious you are. Yeah, we've gathered this week to spend time together, and now to study your word. So, as we begin reading, please, help us understand these words and to learn what lessons we need from them. So that we might better live like you. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Luke 1, verses 39 through 56. Mary got up then and there, and went in excitement to the hill country of Judea. She went into Zechariah's house and greeted Elizabeth. When Elizabeth heard Mary's greeting, the baby gave a leap in her womb. Elizabeth was filled with the Holy Spirit and shouted at the top of her voice, "Of all women, you're the blessed one, and the fruit of your womb, he's blessed too. Why should this happen to me, that the mother of my Lord should come to me? Look, when the sound of your greeting came to my ears, the child in my womb gave a great leap for joy. A blessing on you for believing that what the Lord said to you would come true." Mary said, "My heart declares that the Lord is great. My spirit exults in my Savior, my God. He saw his servant girl in her humility. From now, I'll be blessed by all peoples to come. The powerful one, whose name is holy, has done great things for me. His mercy extends from father to son, from mother to daughter for those who fear him. Powerful things he has done with his arm. He routed the arrogant through their own cunning. Down from their thrones he hurled the rulers. Up from the earth he raised the humble. The hungry he filled with the fat of the land, but the rich he sent off with nothing to eat. He has rescued his servant, Israel his child, because he remembered his mercy of old, just as he said to our long ago ancestors, Abraham and his descendants forever." Mary stayed with Elizabeth for 3 months and then returned home.
All right. Well, first thing is what happened?
Well, John the Baptist was aware of the Lord's presence even in the womb, which is pretty crazy.
And they're cousins.
That is also pretty crazy. Just gonna make sure
All right. Anything else? Anything stand out to you guys about this section?
I like verse 50 in particular. His mercy extends from father to son, from mother to daughter for those who fear him. So I'm sure our, you know, friends who are familiar with the Bible are aware of the concept of fearing the Lord. But I don't know about viewers who might be unaware of that term of fearing the Lord. But it's basically to revere someone like a ruler, a king, because it's like, you know, they hold an authority which is higher than yours to a point where, you know, with a single word, they could have you basically extinguished from existence. But it's not necessarily like just fear as in like scared of them, but like honoring them as well. And so it's connecting, you know, this concept of reverence to God with his mercy. So those who, you know, choose to revere him, he's going to show mercy to.
Thank you. Anything stood out to you, Justin?
Not really, no.
How about you, David? Anything stood out to you?
I'm afraid not.
You, Brian?
Not sure.
What stood out to you, Corey?
I just, back when the marginalized voice is doing in the ancient, like, just scripture alone, from the Old to New Testament, the First to Second Testament, it gives voice to and really uplifts, and not just uplift the people were in society, they were counted as nothing. Like, all the way from Hagar, the lady that Abraham and Sarah misused, like completely take advantage of her. She's the first one to name Yahweh. You then have Samuel's mom, the prophet Samuel, right? Not David's son, Samuel, First and Second Samuel. So yeah, Samuel the prophet, his mom gives out a beautiful speech, just like Mary's prayer. And then here you have this beautiful prayer song that then it just points to what everything, to like what Yahweh is going to do, that Jesus is going to do in the rest of the book. That he's going to remember, he's going to rescue his servant, Israel's child. Like, literally, like, Jesus is rescued from the grave, resurrected, because he remembers his mercy of old. Like, he's going to keep his promises. This is like, for me, actually, Broheim asked me today, like, how do you know it's not a lie? How do you know the Bible is not a lie? I'm like, well, if the Bible's a lie, let's entertain it. If people are intentionally lying, why are they giving voices to people who didn't matter? You know, during the ancient world, if you said Jesus was resurrected, say a king died, and that's power, is bonkers. Especially like it's bonkers now, but especially bonkers in that era. So for someone who's trying to intentionally lie and fool people, they did a crappy job. And just like right here, just this voice, like just giving, a voice to the people, where it just calls everyone to praise Jesus, praise what the King God is doing. So yeah, I find that beautiful, and that's what stood out to me. Any thoughts with what I said, or are we all good?
I think it's a good point. If it were, just a lie, the stuff that is contained in it, and then just like cultural and historical context would just make it illogical.
Yeah. Because even in now, and even today, and especially even in the ancient world, if there was something that made your culture look weak, like you see this happen, like on the pyramids, like there's a lady pharaoh who just, they felt that brought them shame, and so you see them literally trying to rub away the historical records. Like you see like marking like their hands, but it's like the Bible just goes, here's the weak, but we have a good God. Like it is, if I'm trying to propagate myself and propagate my movement, I will not exalt the weak. Especially if I'm trying to say like moral righteousness is the way to go. Like when you read the Bible, especially the Old Testament, everyone that you keep thinking is going to be morally righteous, they are terrible people that do terrible things, but yet the God of the Bible is always revealed to use people's terribleness for good. And that's what makes the cross so beautiful. It uses our terribleness, our suffering, and then redeems it. It's stuff like that that just enamors me, why I keep on clinging to Jesus. Where I'm okay, I don't fear. I think like there is a legitimate fear in people to not even entertain the question of what if the Bible's a lie. I don't fear those questions, because when you look through those lenses, if you look at any other look at any other worldview outside of the goodness and richness of the Jesus, the scriptures that testify about Jesus, any other route, there's no hope. All right, I think it's good for us. Yeah. Any other thoughts towards now what I just said?
That's what I'm thinking.
All right. So I will start off with the commentary. Justin, you don't mind following me?
Sure.
And then, so how this works with reading, we each take turns, Brian. And so you just read as much as you're comfortable. I'll just say, like, if I'm going to put a rule in it, just minimally a paragraph. But just read until, like, you feel like you're being done, and the next person will read after you.
All right.
All right, so you don't mind reading after Justin?
Okay.
All right, so it'll be me, Justin, Brian, then David. You don't mind going after Brian?
Sure.
And then Ethan, you'll just clean house if there's anything left. All right. All right, so this is the commentary of N.T. Wright. What would make you celebrate wildly without inhibitions? Perhaps it will be the news that someone close to you who'd been very sick was getting better and would soon be home. Perhaps it will be the news that your country had escaped from tyranny and oppression and could look forward to a new time of freedom and prosperity. Perhaps it will be seeing that the floods which had threatened your home were going down again. Perhaps it will be the message that all your money worries or business worries have been sorted out and you could relax. Perhaps it would be the telephone call to say that you had been appointed to the job you always longed for. Whatever it might be, you'll do things you normally wouldn't. You might dance round and round with a friend. You might shout and throw your hat in the air. I once did that without thinking before I stopped to reflect what a cliche it was. You might telephone everybody you could think of and invite them to a party. You might sing a song. You might even make one up as you went along, probably out of snatches of poems and songs you already knew, or perhaps by adding your own new words to a great old hymn. And if you lived in any kind of culture where rhythm and beat mattered, it will be the sort of song you could clap your hands to or stomp on the ground. Now read Mary's song like that. It's often called Magnificat because that is its first word in Latin. It's one of the most famous songs in Christianity. It's been whispered in monasteries, chanted in cathedrals, recited in small rural churches by evening candlelight, and set to music with trumpets and kettle drums by Johann Sebastian Bach. It's the gospel before the gospel. A fierce, bright shout of triumph 30 weeks before Bethlehem, 30 years before Calvary and Easter. It goes with the swing and the clap and a stomp. It's all about God and it's all about revolution. And it's all because of Jesus. Jesus, who's only just been conceived, not yet born, but who has made Elizabeth's baby leap for joy in her womb and has made Mary giddy with excitement, hope, and triumphant. And many cultures say it's the women who really know how to celebrate, to sing and dance with their bodies and voices, saying things far deeper than words. That's how Mary's song comes across here.
Yes, Mary will have to learn many other things as well. A sword will pierce her soul. She is told when Jesus is a baby, she will lose him for 3 days when he's 12. She will think he's gone mad when he's 30. She will despair completely for a further 3 days in Jerusalem, as the God she now wildly celebrates seems to have deceived her. That, too, is in part of the same Jewish tradition she draws on in this song. All of us who've seen her song should remember these things too. But the moment of triumph will return with the Easter and Pentecost, and this time it won't be taken away. Why did Mary launch into a song like this? What has the news of her son got to do with God's strong power overthrowing the power structures of the world, demolishing the mighty and exalting the humble? Mary and Elizabeth shared a dream. It was an ancient dream of Israel, the dream that one day all that the prophets had said would come true. One day Israel's God would do what he had said to Israel's earliest ancestors. All nations would be blessed through Abraham's family. For that to happen, the powers that kept the world in slavery had to be toppled. Nobody would normally thank God for blessing if they were poor, hungry, enslaved, and miserable. God would have to win a victory over the bullies, power brokers, the forces of evil, which people like Mary and Elizabeth knew all too well, living as they did in the dark days of Herod the Great, whose casual brutality was backed up with the threat of Rome. Mary and Elizabeth, like so many Jews of their time, searched the scriptures, soaked themselves in the Psalms and prophetic writings, which spoke of mercy, hope, fulfillment, reversal, revolution, victory over evil, and of God coming to the rescue at last.
All of that is poured into this song, like a rich foaming drink that comes bubbling over the edge of the jug and spills out all around. Almost every word is a biblical quotation, such as Mary would have known from childhood. Much of it echoes the song of Hannah in 1 Samuel 2, the song which celebrated the birth of Samuel and all of that God was going to do through him. Now, these two mothers to be celebrate together what God is going to do through their sons, John and Jesus. This is all part of Luke's scene setting for what will follow as the two boys grow up and really do become the agents of God's long promised
Revolution.
Yeah. The victory over the powers of evil. Much of Mary's song is echoed by her son's preaching, and he warns the rich not to trust in their wealth and promises God's kingdom to the poor.
But once again, Luke hasn't just given us a big picture. Mary's visit to Elizabeth is a wonderful human portrait of the older woman, pregnant at last after hope had gone, and the younger one, pregnant far sooner than she had expected. That might have been a moment of tension. Mary might have felt proud, yet Elizabeth perhaps resentful. Nothing of that happens. Instead, the intimate details. John, 3 months before his birth, leaping in the womb at Mary's voice, and the Holy Spirit carrying Elizabeth into shouted praise, and Mary into song. Underneath it all is a celebration of God. God has taken the initiative. God the Lord, the Savior, the powerful one, the Holy One, the merciful one, the faithful one. God is the ultimate reason to celebrate.
All right. What was said? I do need to say I really like that reading. The jug overflowing. There's an article by a writer for, I won't say the New York Times, who, I can find it if you really want me to, but it talks about how, and this is from someone who doesn't believe in King Jesus, but they're seeing the impact of like Christianity in Africa, how there is something that happens to the ladies in the culture, where in the culture before they were considered just to be baby bearers pretty much, that now they have a voice, that they're loved intimately through and through, and how they become this powerhouse for justice and care for the others. And it's like people you just did not expect to just be vocal or all suddenly vocal, you know, when that message is shared. And like, and I'll just share what stood out to me. Like, it reminds me how much God, the King of the Bible, takes the initiative, and how like all we ever call to is respond. Like, that's what I think that's what faith is. It's just we study what he is and we just respond to what he is. It doesn't have to be no stupid cliche leap of faith. You don't know, so step into the unknown. Like, no, like study the hell out of it. And I'll say, like, studying and meditating like the God of the Bible, Scripture, King Jesus. Oh man, it just exudes delightful thankfulness for who he is, what is the story. And yeah, that's my thoughts. Any other thoughts?
just kind of looking at some of the stuff that was mentioned by Mary. Another thing kind of stood out to me just from doing a very brief read through of the Bible with regards to, I think it was the kingdom of, it might have been Judah. Basically, and this is with regards to verse 52 and 53. So the hungry he filled with the fat of the land, but the rich he sent off with nothing to eat. Well, during that time when the two kingdoms of Israel were eventually pretty much wiped out.
So you're talking about the Old Testament
Old
times.
Testament times.
So just you're talking about when they compromised, and so both the northern kingdom and southern kingdom.
Yeah,
were
basically the kings got hauled off. Nothing to eat. I think a few of them got killed during that. But then if I remember, if I remember correctly, there were the poor, the slaves got hauled off, but they were fed.
Mm-hmm.
They got food, and so just kind of seeing that in there as well. God having mercy through kind of unexpected measures.
Mm.
There's a lot of stuff going on in that one small section.
Yeah. And it's it hyperlinks much of the prophetic hope in the Old First Testament. It's just hyperlink.
Oh yeah.
It's like the author Luke is he knows how to write. Who would have thought? Smart man writing an epic piece that we read for 2,000 years. All right. Anything stood out to you, Brian?
Oh no, that was a lot to take in.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's just I just didn't hear. Do you say no?
I said that was a lot to take in.
Oh yeah. It's delightful. But yeah, these sections, especially when you put a commentary with it, who can another person's thoughts through it. You get used to it, but yeah, I could see how it's definitely a lot.
Yeah.
I also we have been doing this for a couple years now. We started this during COVID era. And I've been doing this daily, Monday through Friday. I do reading, and so I'm used to it. But I could easily see how it's a lot of information. It also is, if I can just growing up in the church, you kind of get used to the rhythms of church, and kind of this deep biblical study kind of way. It's a lot, but it's a lot.
Yeah, it can be a lot, but that's also one of the best ways to grow. It's just through times like this when you can read through a portion of scripture and then just talk about it with a bunch of people.
And I will challenge will challenge everyone who declares allegiance to King Jesus when reading the Bible. Yes, definitely read it on your own time, but also I will say when you have a moment to use also a commentary, it helps immensely. and also like also to read it in groups helps immensely also, because when we read a 2,000-year-old literature, the reality is we're just not from that culture, and so like usually when we read the letter, and this is what we do when we read the letters, we read it with our cultural eyes, and so we read it from Western individualistic eyes, and so how the Jesus time, how they saw the world is so vastly different that I say like we need as much help as we can. And this is actually why we do it with a commentary, because it gives us as much help as we can to help see it through their lenses. And so yeah, so if I'm defending why we're doing it, I guess that's my defense. Does that make sense, Brian?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Righteous. Anything stood out to you, David?
Sorry, once again, not a whole lot.
Justin, anything stood out to you, friend?
Not really. No.
All right. Let's do some communion. All right, so Ethan's going to pull out the garlic bread out the oven, and then so we're getting our elements ready. So, just so you know, Brian, I'm not going to assume, because I actually haven't asked you. Because I don't want you to feel forced to take communion with us. Do you declare allegiance to King Jesus? Do you follow Jesus?
Absolutely.
Oh, awesome. All right. Because just our friend Justin here, he doesn't declare allegiance to Jesus. At least he hasn't communicated. He does. And so yeah, that's why I was like just saying, if you don't, then please don't feel obligated to partake.
I already got one of the little communion little cups from the church.
Oh, nice.
Has like the little circle of bread at the top and the juice, and then
nice.
I got a little extra one at home right here.
A little stowaway. Yeah. And you're always welcome. Ethan comes over at this time. You're always welcome to come over. Usually Ethan bakes a bread, or a biscuit. This time he did garlic bread. And I have 3 computers here, so if you ever, and I have a full like streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Ethan talked to me, so now my brain. But yeah, I'm saying you're welcome. You're welcome to join us here if you ever want to.
All right.
But yeah, after communion, Ethan still getting the bread. How are we all feeling to continuing our run? Do we all have energy, or anyone feeling like tapping out?
I'm probably going to be tapping out afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because of energy, or because of your computer yelling at you?
Because I want to try to figure out what's going on with my computer.
Okay.
Or rather, see if I can finagle a solution.
Okay.
Beep.
Well, I mean, notably, it hasn't been doing that during any time but Path of Exile 2, so... Yeah.
Curious.
Well, Path of Exile's... That's a conversation for after Eucharist.
Yeah.
I do got some things I got to do, so I might not be able to.
Okay. Sounds good. Maybe Ethan, I, and Justin then we'll probably do a Path of Flex run then. Red Bull. Heck. He literally cuts up the garlic bread in slices but puts it in a bowl and he's like, "Ha, garlic bread bowl." That's funny. All right.
So if this is it, then I guess I'll see you guys on Sunday.
Oh, we're going to do Eucharist right now.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah. Did you already take it?
No, did we?
No. So.
Yeah, I was wondering. We didn't do the communion yet.
We haven't taken the communion yet.
But we're going to.
Yeah. So Ethan was collecting. He was pulling the garlic bread out of the oven, and so now he's here with the bread. And I was going to sound off, make sure everyone's ready.
After that, then it's.
Yeah, and after, yeah. So then I'll pray. So pretty much, I'll sound off, make sure everyone's ready. Then I'll pray. Someone will pray us into communion, and then we'll just eat. We'll just eat and drink. And then that'll be that.
Okay.
So you ready, Brian?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, David, ready?
Yep.
Perfect. And Ethan's here, and he's ready. All right, I'll pray. King Jesus, you're holy, wonderful, and amazing. I thank you just for being a good God. I thank you, Jesus, that, as, playing Path of Exile, we see this, the crazy demands God's put on their followers. We look at the crazy demands that the gods around the ancient times put on their followers, even so far as sacrificing children to Baal, Molech. But yet, Jesus, you ask and remember to me is to deny yourself, pick up your cross. And one of the amazing fun things that we can do in remembrance of you is eat good food, drink good juice. He could have asked for more. But no, you asked in ways that draws your community together, just in thankfulness and awe of you. So in this moment, let's just be in awe of you as we eat the bread that symbolizes your flesh that was hanged, and drink the juice that symbolizes your blood. Thank you for enacting the new covenant of your blood, new covenant of your flesh. There's no greater covenant, no greater thing to attach us to. Because with that, the privileged go hungry, the ones who just bask in their privilege and hurt the other and hurt their community. And yet the poor go full. You're the beautiful God for the people. We thank you. We thank you for your death and resurrection, how you just call all of us to you. Amen.
Amen.
That's good. Thank you. Sorry for that confusion, Brian. I definitely should have been more clear about the steps. I didn't communicate with that with you. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I just forgot it was like right in front of me, and I'm like, oh wait, I forgot to do this.
Well, that concludes our official Great Friday time. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, David, for being with us. It was just a delight. I enjoy these nights, so thank you.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Oh, will I see you Sunday, Brian?
Yes, you will.
Sweet.
Awesome to see you there.
See you then. Are you after we eat this garlic bread, Justin, are you ready to flex our way to victory?
Flex Nation from you two. It's starting to sound like.
I think I might do a little bit of poking in my build, see if I can do a different element, so that we can stop just losing that trial. Not for this run, though.
Not for boss battles.
Well, at least this stupid honor boss battle system, because usually you could tank through hits like an animal, but when getting hit sucks. When you have to play the no hit lands.
Range comes in.
You know,
I can close the gap, but I can't create the gap. I have to delete the enemies to make a gap.
yeah. I might just invest in some armor breaking shenanigans. And then maybe just go totem for a bit.
Y'all should try a shield charge.
Well, that wouldn't be very helpful in that area.
Yeah.
But it is quite beautiful.
I'm going to offer Robin one of these.
I think the only thing that would make it better is if I put more garlic butter on them.
Scene of Nacho Libre where he's sitting in. Have you watched Nacho Libre? It was like he's sitting with his lady friend interest, and they're eating toast and just. You know, if he wants to marry her, he should just become Protestant. You know. You know, if he wants to marry her, they could just go reform. You know, like during like the Reformation, pretty much a lot of priests and nuns joined, and they're like, "Yes, we can get married."
That is a rather interesting
You know why? Do you want to know the historical reason why that happened? It has
I
nothing.
got a couple guesses, but they're probably wrong.
I'll just keep leaving hints until you get it. It has nothing to do with serving God. What? Actually, it goes with what we're talking about. Who has the most power? What do you have to own to have the most power? And what did the church own a lot? Land, right. So when you have religious hierarchy, descendants, and lots of land, what happens?
Divided up.
Well, it just becomes power. Since they made it so that people who are in the religious hierarchy be able to not have kids, it makes it easier for the kings in the area. It's like Eastern Orthodox. They didn't embrace that. And so that's why them as priests, they were able to still get married.
It's funny, just the Torah does something similar, but flips it around, where the priests can have children, but they can't own any land.
And you come like Paul, who's like, times are gonna be crazy. Don't get married.
Times are already crazy. I'm gonna stay single.
And he's just speaking from wisdom because the church was the most persecuted during those first 300 years.
Man, they had persecution from all sides.
Mm-hmm. You have 5 levels, dude.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them though, because I don't know how.
Are you
to
doing
build them
ice?
up.
Just type in ice.
Yeah, but it's like
I like the ice build when I was doing it, but like literally you get an easy ice node right there. Yeah, I think you have to look up freeze. This game calls it freeze, not ice.
Well, it is freezing. You freeze them, and then you ice them. After all, it's an ice build.
ice.
So
Nice.
you want to tell you that this? So this is the combo I learned with the monk. You do the attack that makes you do the flip right, where you put the ice around, and then you put the ice bomb there. Because no matter what, if the ice bomb goes off, like the ice bomb causes makes them more weak to ice. That's why you get to make sure on skill gems you hit all gems. So you do the ice bomb with that, and then you do the range ice attack. At the very end of the range ice attack, you know, the one that like you'd send a cascade of ice, it does like 300 to 500% more damage. And then also if they're frozen, it actually pops the freeze and it does like 1,000 damage, something crazy like that. He's got it. Every ability you have to read. That's the hard part. Is like you have to like read it.
That's why I kind of enjoy the mercenary. Just go crossbow, go boom. Simple as that.
I seriously might embrace the totem run. Because I was going to do a totem and minion. But then cross... This doesn't work.
Did it
So totems are considered remote. They're not considered minions. And so that didn't work. Even though I think totems are considered minions in Path of Exile 1, right?
They are not, indeed.
Oh. I'm almost done with this bread. It's so good. I'm like, this bread, like this garlic bread was pinnacle creation.
Indeed. But it could be better. I've perfected the loaf. I need to now perfect the garlic.
I'll say the bread is top tier.
It is some high quality bread.
You're right, the garlic bread needs working on. But I missed that.
Is it the garlic or the bread part that needs working on then?
No, the bread's delicious.
It's the garlic butter. Like, I think I need to use a lot more than what I had used. That or I just cooked it wrong. Usually it's cooking it wrong.
No. Because there's not that much garlic butter. Like, you can see it on top, but like the flavor is not really strong.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you inspired to be like Mary and start just singing about the joys of garlic bread?
Now you're just reminding me of that one garlic bread homebrew for D&D that I saw once or saw a video about.
Garlic bread homebrew? What? Now I am genuinely curious.
What was it again? Oh yes, it was a cleric, the garlic bread domain, or something like that.
Garlic bread domain.
Let's see. You homebrew subclasses or is it backgrounds? Best rated. Indeed. Garlic bread domain cleric.
All right.
Well, there you go. I sent it to you, Ethan.
Oh, I just thought of a build with totems. Now I'm excited.
Does it involve garlic bread?
Do it. Garlic bread.
There is on the passive tree, there's like, you could put unlimited totems. They just require spirits. And so now what I want to do is have a spirit scepter out and just cast armies of totems. I'm going to do that. It's going to be my stupid build. There it is. There it is. Unlimited number of summon totems. Totems reserve 100 spirit each. Is there anything that gives extra spirit? Link skills can...
Scepters do?
No scepters. I was thinking, is anything on the passage tree that gives spirits?
Gear can give spirit.
Only gear? Okay.
The path to Desha. I have changed my mind.
For the 8th time now. But shit, I'm hoping it's the last time. Make sure before I do this, because I know Ustin's doing totems. Is there any other builds besides fire? Any other ranges builds for the barbarian?
Well, you just use a different weapon altogether. But most of them are probably going to be hammer related. Just because of the nature of stat requirements. Because totem is mildly ranged. Mildly, technically.
Oh man, I'm gonna be looking at that link you sent me.
Totems towards the enemy. Sorry, what?
I'm gonna be looking at that link you sent me. That is funny. Garlic bread domain.
It's on the order side, but
okay. So I have a question. What rune should I put in here? Because I've got one.
What do you have?
I've got one for fire damage and physical damage.
Well, fire damage would be flat. Physical damage
I've
would be based
changed
off
my mind.
what's already there. So.
So what would you
Whichever
suggest?
one seems like it would be more.
But I don't. Oh.
Won't you tell me, mister?
Hold on. Let me see what my skills.
Okay. This can be nuts. So there's supportive ancestor where totems have 2% increased attack speed per summon totem. So I can make it so I have a mountain, a spirit.
What have you learned? I have a different plan.
The question is, how do you get said spirit?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rock.
And roll.
This money just going. My money. Oh man. After all that, just down to 900. That took me 12,000 to respec all that.
Spendy. Was it worth it?
We'll see. You have a scepter in your stash there?
Let's find
Who
out.
goes there? Browse as long as you like.
I
As you wish.
have no more garlic
War
bread.
nights.
A travesty.
I know. Quite sad.
Who
Have
goes
you
there?
thought about gaining more
Browse
garlic?
as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
You know, I should probably consider that. I have staves and scepter. Battling scepter.
Can I have dual scepters?
No.
You know what? I'll take any
Maybe-
scepter.
Probably not.
That's all you have, I'll take it. I just need something that gives me spirit. You type in the word spirit.
How about God?
There you go. If you put in stash, if you put in the word spirit, is there anything that flashes?
Nope.
Work with scepters?
Now I have.
What's that? Where are those ones? Show where it says show or. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was telling you about. How if you want to do
Painter's Servant gloves.
War nights.
Yeah, that was the element one.
There's probably a use for it. Very, very niche use.
Okay, I'll take that scepter off you.
Oh.
And do you have a spare shield?
I actually just sold like.
If you hit buyback,
I have one shield.
You could also hit buyback at the store. If you just recently sold it.
Okay.
Are we together? Oh, we got a friend up. You. Oh, I'll join you. You.
Huzzah.
34 intellect. Really all just totem placement speed. Ooh, 50% increased range. You have any jewel sockets, Houston?
Jewel sockets?
Yeah, just jewels. Yeah, for sockets.
Oh, jewels, not the sockets for them.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm at.
Like the orc orbs that add sockets to the gear?
No, like I could put in my passive tree.
Oh. Well, I don't have sockets for those, but I do have the jewels, if that's what you meant. Your the wording is getting very confusing with that.
Yeah, sorry about that. Cancel that. You know what? I might have to say that last because right at this very moment, I don't have a lot. I just don't have a lot of things that give spirits. I should probably do more of the, because these each totem costs 100 spirit. If I only have like 160 spirits, I'm back to 1.
Shield charge.
right.
Quickly. I've changed my mind.
All right. All right.
Okay, sorry, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just me. Just. I am. Looking, see if there's anything else I can double check my totem. Here, but anything else worth having?
I mean, we could also do it solo. I was doing that while you guys were doing that.
Did you do it? Did you beat
I
it?
could do it. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you can actually do damage yourself. Like, unironically, it was like multitudes faster.
Huh.
Doing damage.
Oh.
I mean, I've got a relic altar with relics in it. Join my run.
From what I'm hearing though from Justin, it sounds like it's a lot easier to actually just go by yourself.
It is a substantial damage difference when you can actually do damage. I think it buffs the defensive stats outside of just health too, because it's like.
Well, let me see what
Yeah,
happens.
I'm gonna try C.
Also, I was not going with a bunch of downsides to that time because I was able to avoid them.
Crush them!
Well, that's fun. Oh my gosh. I'm a silly goose. I literally just walled myself in. Do a trial is a perfect time to test out your abilities, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's immensely easier though. They like really increase how much honor things take, I feel like, in multiplayer mode. Like how much when you get hit, how much honor it takes.
Yeah.
Crush them!
Dang.
Grants Malice. What? Malice? An aura that continually inflicts critical weakness on enemies in your presence. Huh.
Well, it also looks like you can't swap out your gear either.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what skill gem requirement?
Yeah, I was seeing if I could rock two different types of scepters, but it looks like just one scepter. Can't dual wield scepters.
destruction!
This is ridiculous. I figure this is a redonkulous build. So what I do is I just summon totems and I just keep on doing the shield wall, and so I just keep popping my shield wall on them. It's gonna get really ridiculous if I do this right. Oh. Much fun with that. Oh, I can make this ridiculous. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh.
Protection!
Oh, wow, that's strange. Oh, whoa. Get through the wall. Okay.
Crush them!
them!
Impressive endurance.
Want to see a fun texture thing I figured out, Houston?
What's that?
Are you watching my? Are you watching?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait till this clears off. Here we go. Oh. Come on. You're doing it. It was like, oh, there you go. Look at that. Just goes up the wall. Oh. Huh. I walk away a little too early. There we go.
Yes. Yes, it seems so. So by the way, the ones with that say they burden you with an affliction, you just don't accept the honor and it won't give you an affliction.
Ah.
Which is helpful.
Yeah.
Because afflictions suck.
Yeah, I just won't accept it.
You just don't get hit in the meanwhile.
None shall pass!
Good morning. What's up, Future is now? It's Future in now from earlier, Ethan.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
This does seem to be a little bit easier solo, but I did also lose like 25% of maximum honor on her.
I mean, I saw that. You chose it.
I know, it was awful.
Thinking like the bad room to go in. Yeah, I'm also just not doing a lot right now. Doing this last minute builds.
I mean, also totem that don't scale up your own weapons. So.
Yeah.
Which means you needed highly leveled. Possibly even have bonuses to melee level.
Alright. Clear, friend. That makes sense. Bonuses to melee level. That is a good, like on my weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Because that's pretty much your only real scaling factor on the weapons itself. Of course, you'll get other stats, but the only real important.
There we go.
Crush them!
Good riddance.
Oh hey, the black smoke is free.
My satchel is full.
Destruction!
Oh my gosh, grab the wrong item. What? Oh, I see. I'm a silly goose, got so distracted by the item that's the first time losing one of these escape trials. I mean, not escape trials, but these death crystal trials, because I let my brain get distracted trying to get that item, get that gold item. I feel like a silly goose. Out here. Oh.
Relish your mortality.
Wow, I guess you can do it solo. Crazy.
First try, definitely.
Yeah, that was actually the first try.
Let's go.
Dang.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Interesting that Infernal Cry doesn't empower. Doesn't empower totems.
Well, they're not you doing the melee attacks.
It's considered a melee attack, actually.
It scales off melee skills, but it is not a melee attack. It's specifically the totems doing melee attacks.
Wait back. Working. Oh, the operation. Wait, I can't do. Can't get support skills when I'm doing. It's 12:30. It's actually 11:30. We're at.
Destruction!
All right, I rearranged some of my supports and it's going a little better.
A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Crush them!
Oh. Missile goose.
Stand clear.
Steel wall is going to get me killed.
Destruction!
Its ability is also connected to how much armor the shield has, and this shield has like just the base of the base shield.
the slam. Look out for the slam. Look out for the slam.
None shall pass!
My guy went full Gandalf on this guy. Did you hear that?
Beware of what falls.
He did literally just yell, "None shall pass!"
Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Look out for the slam. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
Crush them!
Oh gosh.
Look out for the slam.
Go trap.
Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls. Stand clear.
This is proof of my strength.
I knew you would succeed.
It's over. Dear sweet Lanta, it's over.
It's over. Finally over.
I choose my own way. Strength is all that matters.
It is done. You are no longer a Jinga. I am finally this place. Should you need me? Use that well.
I can't be picky since I have no money once again. Pick up all I can. Alright, I have ascended. 8 points yet? Oh. Looks like minions matter now. Things are happening.
How can I be of aid? Back to the forge with this one.
Need something? No need to rush. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Who goes there? As you wish. Warm nights. What? I will tell your tale.
Nothing is set in stone.
How can I...
Hello? Stay in sight.
Greetings.
I've changed my mind.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. All right. As you wish.
We have ascended.
4 nights.
I ascend.
Up.
It feels good to ascend.
Gosh, how do I like read a text inside of a text? Like I want to read.
You
Okay.
hold Alt and click.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
It's going down the rabbit hole.
What if I am the rabbit?
What?
Colwyn's, an outcast's trove.
This is beyond my understanding.
Farewell.
goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
What have you learned?
Oh yeah, you wanted to know
Nothing
if I
is
had
set in stone.
jewels earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quickly.
I have changed my mind.
I'm guessing you like to bonk things, so here you go. Have the one related to smacking things.
It is something. Take it.
You, sir, have only stat notes and no damage notes.
Damage are in my totems.
But there's totems closer than that.
Who goes there?
Is this where I let you know that it says increased melee damage, not how much damage is in your...
I know.
Speaking of totems, am I at the point where... No, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I need 6 more levels before I can have a second totem.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Take care.
How can I...
Nothing is set in stone.
Wait, I rocked a scepter and a one-hander before. Why is it not letting me now?
Maybe it's a strength.
You can do a No, you can't do scepter and a wand.
Is it just this scepter?
No, I think in general you can.
Oh, it's because I have shield wall equipped? There we go. It's because I had shield wall equipped.
Oh, because you don't have a shield.
Yep.
Okay. Combat.
Oh, that's fun. But Ancestral Spirit is literally a... right now.
Oh, that's you, Clink. Have we done this one before?
Have we? I haven't.
No, we have not done this one because I've seen these guys.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Destruction!
Getting them ancestral spirits. Oh, that's lit. Destruction! Cower! Oh, he died.
Yeah, I ran out of potion.
Okay, I found the thing we're looking for.
Well, we're kind of busy getting ourselves murdered. They're super tanky. There's 3 of us. Although Corey seems to be doing pretty good. Well, relatively quickly. Why is there 3 now? Oh, that's your ancestral beast.
Hmm.
Your totem's minions. Oh, getting energy shield now. Ethan, could you go north and help us?
Yeah, hold on. I'm taking out a massive horde of enemies.
Well, Corey is in a battle of attrition. And they have an energy shield.
Oh.
I'm coming. Oh, dang. What in the
One of them
world
just-
are you guys doing?
One of them's almost dead. I brought him. He has just energy shield left. There we go.
It's a lot better when you don't have the one making everything harder to hit. Shroud Rock. Don't you love it when they get stunned, they just fly across the arena from you? Are you able to pick one of us up, Ethan, when you next stun it?
I'm not gonna have time to revive. I'm just gonna take him out.
Thank you for resing us, Ethan.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome, my good sir.
Anything that gives spirit, can you?
No, if you just head south, there should be the thing we are looking for. It should be like right over here.
What have you? I have a different plan.
How can I be of aid?
Who goes there? No need to rush. Goodbye. What? tell your tale.
Corey, there was a quest item here.
Think carefully.
Did you end up picking it up?
Was it the Dijin Bourgeois?
No. The final letter.
Nope.
Young one.
Oh, I put a portal near where it is.
Do not wander.
You know what? I'm just going to start that area by myself because
Damn, these enemies are tough.
What have you learned?
Nothing is set in stone.
Yo, they have steel-toe boots in here. I wonder if they have workers' unions.
This is not the same area where I use my portal.
Destruction!
I create a new one because it's a new area for me.
I just was running around with Ethan.
Yeah, I hear that.
I think he was running around with me, so it was like we were just following each other.
Oh, I'm clearing the map.
Oh, this is build work.
Oh. Well then, that's what I was doing too then. Unexpected.
Out of mana. Need mana. Monstrous fiend.
have my build figured out.
Oh?
Yeah, the +1, 50% duration it's not worth it. Doesn't give you, like I thought, since I have +1 to totem already, I was expecting it to give me four totems with the 50%, you know, +1 the limit, but it's just +1 the limit. That 50% less duration is not worth it.
Yeah, I'm only using it because I only have one totem so far. Outside of that.
Crush them!
Oh wait, did I actually join the one that you guys were in earlier? I joined
No. There's still a lot of things here. I'm pretty sure you made a new one. Is it that's the one I was... Yeah, you can see that one was created 23, which is about 15 minutes ago, which is around... Did you make another new one?
No,
You just didn't take your port back?
didn't.
Crush them!
checkpoint. Oh, there's a skeleton.
I guess it's funny. I like started off saying, "Oh, wait, I'm going to do a minion totem," and then I guess I still went back to minion totem. Two money.
Can't help yourself.
2 money wipes later.
Time for someone else to have the PIN number for your money bank at that point. Oh, they're not dead. I thought those were yours for a moment. Hello, turtle. Goodbye, turtle. Yeah, this is where you went through portal.
No, I can't be.
Destruction!
I didn't try any of it.
What did you not try?
Those are turtles. Ancestor summons. Interesting. Each one has like kind of like a boon. I wasn't expecting to pretty much almost now I'm like a support class because most of my totems summons do like support. He just charges right through.
I wonder if Ethan chose Titan as his ascendancy.
No, I did Warbringer.
Well, that's unfortunate because the Titan has an extra inventory. For all your loot goblining needs.
Maybe. What's really cool is the Warbringer has a skill called Turtle Charm, where it's 35% less block chance, but you can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. So I'm not charging. It blocks everything, which I think is pretty neat.
I'm guessing it's like more than the normal passive block, which I think is only in front of me. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think there's some things that don't get blocked. So if I go down here, it will put me on the same instance as you. Nice.
Don't mind me, I'm just stomping my foot.
I'm gonna open this door and see where it goes. This looks like a
Looks like to the next area. Oh, we were getting stuck on each other. That's fine.
I don't trust this. Oh, almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's a bit later than that over here. What happened, Corey? Were you having sound issues?
Outing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I just saw Corey change his sound device in Windows or something.
Yeah, I was. I was making so that I could be considerate with the other people in the house. I was putting it on my headset.
Then they're open back, so that way you're not yelling.
Oh, not these ones.
I'd hope.
No, what
Oh, well.
I have it so that I could hear Ethan. I have it. That's why there's the guest channel.
No, not that. I meant like because when you cover up your head,
Yeah.
it blocks out the sound, so you end up speaking louder, so that way you're.
I hear that.
Destruction!
Feel like you're actually speaking. Because it's weird.
Here. So did you kill the Watchful Twins?
I think those were the ones that killed both of us.
Okay. How about Jumari the Risen King?
That was old quest. That was like the last quest we did.
Okay. So we just need to go to this next area then? Path of Morning?
I think so.
I pray I'm not too late.
He thinks he can outrun us, but no, the door shall slow him down anyways. I can't outrun him.
Ooh, that's a good character design. Disguised as birds.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I gotta quickly go to town and clear inventory. I desperately need the money.
Quickly.
You found a letter? For you. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return. My wares are renowned, as you wish. As you wish. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
Here you are.
I know we chase after you.
Enough!
Interesting moonwalk technique you got there, Ethan.
No. It's something to behold.
Destruction!
Imagine if you couldn't pass through your totems.
That would be pretty awful.
Did we didn't miss anything? Oh wait, looks like there was a boss in the previous place that we missed.
That is the current place.
No, when I hover over it,
We are in the Spires of Deshar.
it's calling us to go the path of. Oh, I see. It says. Oh, I see. It tells under. Just the way that it has that line, it made me feel like it was telling us to.
There is many totems on the floor. Not that totems have floor. No one, it's just so.
Destruction!
Seems we have gone in a circle. That must be dead end.
What is that name? Chise? Oh, I died.
That's some mean poison.
Arise, my friend. Arise, so we may smack the worm together.
Actually, come to me, because they're on me.
Crush them!
The thing that killed you is still on me.
Oh, I'm going to die. I have to back up until I get to the checkpoint for some HP potion.
This is the mean.
Hit the well and oh, that is not right. I have returned now with full potion. So I had to go to town to fill up. The first time I've actually had to do that. And actually be able. Hopefully my totems are helpful because they are breaking the armor.
Out of mana.
Ever so slowly.
Here's Atlanta.
That guy had like bonus armor too. That was rough.
Crush them!
Oh, thank you for the lightning resistance random statue. Did you both click the statue?
No. What statue?
The one you're right next to.
The checkpoint? Oh, that? Oh, did I give lightning resistance? The statue of...
Yeah, the one in the middle of this area. It gives 10% lightning resistance. I'm guessing you did it.
I must have, yeah. It just summoned those random things.
Enough! Steel yourself!
Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Oh, you guys are closer. Not even that far away either.
relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh. Get back! Destruction!
Oh my. And I really need a better health stats that generates over time. Because he keeps doing stuff like that.
Destruction!
shape my own fate.
Enough tricks.
Well, I haven't died
Away
yet
this time.
in that fight, so so far so good, right?
Indeed.
Huh? Yeah. Yes, please.
Don't want to start a fight.
Huh? I mean, I given you. Are you asking me if I have uniques to give you? I don't have any uniques.
You're uniquely free.
I've given my uniques. I've given you a unique shield and a unique staff.
It's true. It's true. Want some more uniques? I have no idea what to do with these gloves.
Does allies also include minions?
That is a good question. Yes, it includes.
Able to think of.
Sleeps.
How can I be of aid? Move swiftly.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you. I shall put this to use. I shall put this to use.
You reached your limit.
I shall put this to use.
hitting those micro naps during this fight.
Were they micro naps or were they just getting into the zone?
Not in a good way.
The sleeping zone.
Sands guide you.
Are you crashing here, or would you like me to take you home? Alright. You would like to go home, so that'll be it for me too, Houston.
Good night.
Good night.